Whoa! I'm going to kill all but one of them. I'm sentencing one of them to die. I mean all of them. I'm sentencing one of them to live. I am the hand of fate. And of course it's not freaking mercenary. You know we don't play classes with the weapon that they're supposed to use. Foolish tomfoolery. Oh, I'm gonna be a mercenary, and I'm gonna use a crossbow. Fuck that.
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal.
The shadows?
You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
So this character is long range. They let arrows fly from afar. In case you guys haven't seen too much Path of Exile, it's gonna be my first playthrough. Agility, shoot on the move. You can jump over your enemies and leap away from danger. You can do all of that. Slow your enemies, freeze them. Do not let them reach you. No!
Hunt her down! Quickly now! Catch them!
Man, I can't believe I sentenced all those people to die. Can you believe that it was just yesterday that there was no Path of Exile 2? It's kind of hard to imagine. I remember my first time down the beach.
You're alive. I'm glad to see them.
I remember the first time I stabbed this guy to death.
Reach clear fell.
I remember the first time I peed my pants.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller.
We're playing as the Forbidden class. Pathfinder.
In my sights.
The Dark Magic class.
Another string to my bow.
Gift because entertaining. Glorb clap.
Glorp. The P in POE. Big true. This is the one. Because there's no goofy gimmicks. There is only crossbow. And I think we could beat like all acts 1 through 3 with the crossbow. that we're gonna get at level 1. Weird crossbow? I'm on the fucking beach. He doesn't know how this video game works. My chat not knowing the game I'm playing? What?
Adapt and survive. Man or beast. They dare
Play game for gift.
For gift, for gift. Play game for gift.
Come inside.
Dude, that'll be the day when Path of Exile adds swimsuit cosmetics. Do you know that underneath the clothes, it is like fully rendered nudity and nipples?
Friendly.
So they're pretty ready for swimsuit cosmetics.
tools of the forge.
Prove?
Tools of
I
war.
could prove it.
These are dangerous times.
Requires 8 strength. What fucking bullshit is that? No one warned me it was gonna take 8 strength. Wait a minute. A goddamn crossbow. What do you mean it's gonna take 8 strength? What? I already put my skill point in. What do you mean?
Welcome. I fear this lands. Bye.
What do you, wait a minute.
Makes for easy.
Did I not even talk to the guy yet? There's no respec yet. I'm gonna have to wait 1 level? Is there a mute demon baby? No. I need 1 level. I need 1 level.
Play game for gift. Howdy.
No, I don't. That has strength on it. I win the game. Game's over. I beat the whole game. They put crossbow all the way at the bottom. Normally it's at the top. It starts with a C. Why? Just because I want to use it every time for the rest of this character, I'm gonna have to go to the very bottom one. What's that good shit for leveling? Assuming fragmentation. He's just assuming. He's just putting the things in. $13 damage. Better watch out. I'm coming to get you.
Nowhere to run.
Wait, I thought fragmentation round was the one that was like a shotgun. It's just fucking one tap at everybody. Feels like a different game. Not using it? Oh. I see. I kind of like the basic shot. It's funny. It's time to go. I am prepared. basic ass enemy.
The Growlwood feels darker somehow. It is no longer the home we once knew.
The only thing that will slow us down is not knowing the layout to any zone. It's also weird, you move slower when reloading than you do shooting.
My survival is no stroke of fortune.
I'm probably gonna have to take like actual attributes if I am to level up my crossbow things. Tap shots. Yeah, no, I mean, I know that from Snipe Guy. But the moment you start reloading, full slow. Okay, is there anything on this map? Oh, when we get the teleport between checkpoints thing now, this is gonna be an experience.
Remember to drink your waiter. Waiter, water.
Waiter?
Woo.
Waiter? Remember? You need to drink your waiter. Invest in reload time. I'm pretty sure I put the support for reload time in.
The crimson
Yeah.
remnants
Because this unique crossbow has longer reload time. There's a pretty good argument for using basic shot because it can shoot more times. How does it work, if I switch crossbow types,
return to
it looks like it's kind of auto-loading the other one? Or nah? Nah, I switched in time that time. I think that did look like... Yeah, it feels like I'm skipping part of the reload animation though. If you like see the number pop up and the... It's like shoot, 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 reloading. Nah, I think I might just be crazy. This really just feels like a different game. Like I picked up some top-down twin stick one-shot zombie shooter off Steam on sale. Is fragmentation rounds like an AoE? Or is it shooting multiple projectiles? Multiple projectiles. And I should put like a fork on it or something.
Do what I say. Glor.
Ah, they piercing. Do what I say. Yeah, let's see how quick we kill this guy. Got him. How do I teleport to checkpoints? With the new patch. Click on the checkpoint. You have to be at one. I should put new drops in the title. Are they new again? They're not really new anymore. Who cares? I don't know.
What had this? I bend you. Goodbye.
Oh, I have to talk to the guy. Yeah, they make you talk to like 7 people here.
I would have.
Gift because entertaining.
Mm.
Someone say old new drops.
New drops. If you want to get these nude drops, you have to follow my OnlyFans. Drops coming soon.
You have. Stay safe, if you can. Good. Now the others.
Let's hope Nietzsche is listening.
I want to see how fast we can get this all done. I think I'm gonna need 1 strength while we level.
He's unconscious. Bye.
Now we have to go to the Grim Tangle. It could be anywhere. It could be any one of us. I kind of wish there was... I see how that might not work. A universal reload button. I know you get a skill later on a 45-second cooldown. Don't tell me later. Later you get a reload that you can use once a minute. That's not what I mean. That's what I fucking mean. Dude, I am the Van Helsing. It's gonna suck when I get to endgame and my character's not gonna be wearing dirty rags anymore. I freaking hate that. Actually.
Corruption.
Got him. I can't remember. I think we did this last time. The Devourer is optional.
The roots have grown like a scab.
And then now you have to return to town and talk to Una and then tell Una to go there and then go right back there. I'm learning. I'm picking up on it.
Stay safe, if you can.
Kind of wish we didn't have the underground map on the map situation.
The old magic still thrives.
Got him.
That was quite remarkable.
Scat. Give me... Is there any grenade specific? Support gem. And there's magnified area, which I'm gonna want eventually.
overcome.
2 of them. You sure? Oh, weird. Increase skill effect duration. Cannot explode before the end of the fuse. More damage. Okay. Okay. Probably be using that one later. I think we're gonna see how much damage oil grenade is doing. The end goal just being rapid shot, rapid shot, rapid shot, rapid shot. Machine gun, machine gun. Really just waiting for the AK-47 microtransaction on the crossbow, and then I think I'll be happy. For once. Finally be happy. And even this druid boss is optional. So we're gonna be like... Yeah, we just missed him. How did I like the patch? Mostly good. There's a couple odd points. So like they buffed shield skills and we were waiting for that for our chronomancer, but technically they actually didn't buff shield skills. They're weaker at high level. Because they made it 6 to 8 fizz at all levels, but if you got it to a high enough level, it would be 7 to 9, and it doesn't do that anymore. And then also they forgot that magma barrier is a shield skill, and it still has the shield scaling that none of the other ones do now. So I was trying some weird chronomancer stuff last night to see if it would work, and it was a little too awkward. I have a wand with like 75% extra damage as every element, and I was gonna hold a wand and just shield charge. Because you can't, before you would have put +7 to skills on a two-hander. Well, there's no reason to do that anymore because you don't get his damage per level. So I thought I'd hold a wand, and I learned a couple of quirky interactions in this game that I otherwise would have never realized. Herald of Ash requires that you have a martial weapon equipped. So when I'm shield charging and holding a wand, I do not have a martial weapon, and I cannot use any of the Herald skills. And then it just was really awkward. Whenever I go back to town, I need to lesser jewel socket myself. Boom! It's me, Doomslayer. Just running around with my double barrel. Well, we're going back to town.
Someone said trade? Trade me?
I wonder... Here, I'm gonna keep these in my inventory because I end up keep using them when I'm leveling. Because I don't have enough intelligence, but it wasn't showing that. I see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Black Flame Ignite build with the Rapid Shot? Absolutely not. I know you probably saw the Black Flame in my inventory and thought it was something. I thought to myself too, I don't know how that got in there. I was trying to see on my witch if Black Flame Ignite could be transferred with Contagion, but considering it was a bug that Poison couldn't be, no, Black Flame does not work. I just kind of had it. I just kind of moved a bunch of my like low-level stuff over.
Ah, yes, it is me, Yesenia.
Noob.
Arrogance. Stay dead.
Yeah, but it pierces armor though. And it doesn't have to reload as much. Pit stink. I know someone like that. I know a pit stink.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, I think like Force of Habit, I just pressed R to reload and it switched to the other one. Where is the other mausoleum? Hello?
The Praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
I do feel like on like a legitimate, less quirked up mercenary, fragmentation rounds plus ice wall shenanigans seems like it would actually be a good character. Probably gonna be this way.
Return to death.
Everybody's gooning over galvanic shards. If I see someone use a crossbow, it's galvanic shards. Or it's a grenade build. Absolutely fucking gooning. So there's a lot of things, like initially I was like, oh, I don't want to play that. That seems like really basic and like a lot of people are gonna do it. I want to do something different. It's like there's so many like normal ass characters I would have assumed are really good and I don't see anyone playing. I think everybody gave up on Rapid Shot as well.
Never leave this place.
Not ready.
My love, I call to you.
Oh, that's the other thing with this crossbow is it doesn't consume bolts right after you've reloaded, but it has crazy high attack speed, so I can put an armor piercing bolt and not use any ammo for like a significant amount of time. Dude, look at that. Look at the tech. Oh, I thought this was the exit. Didn't know it would be the waypoint. You can't checkpoint to the waypoint. Look at the tech.
Well, don't just stand there. Get on with it. At last, it's open. Praise the first ones.
Praise be to the first ones. Dude, I'm never gonna have enough intelligence for Wanderlust.
Torkel, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay.
We're ready to zoom. Unreal Tournament boss. What's Unreal Tournament? Something your grandpa probably played on his computer.
I suppose this was a mercy.
On his CPU.
It seems something has taken the bounty of Ogham.
Okay, yeah, on this map you need to full run around the edge. Also, we got our roll amulet now. So we're rolling faster than we walk. Oh, this was fate. You see the corrupt I got on this bow. This is why we're killing everyone. The Giga level 0 no requirement crossbow. Yeah, I did it. I pressed R again to reload. How much did that cost to buy? One Exalted and the Valorb I touched it with. It'd be like really strong even without the 40% corrupto. But it helps. But so I was waiting for the patches to see if they would make certain things better, like shield charge we were talking about a second ago. I did it again, I pressed R. Didn't quite pan out that way. They made the contagion spells 33% more damage. Honestly, I think they need way more than that. Was not too impressed. But what they did do is they made the mobility support gem. It had a damage penalty on it before, which is gone now. So we're gonna have mobility support and Pathfinder move speed. Reduces the move speed penalty while shooting. And rapid shot, you're pretty slow while shooting. But that's not gonna be the case anymore. We're just gonna zoom around with our machine gun. Which is a build I've been wanting to do, but certainly is potentially better now. Yo, wait, you're still attacking? You're not leaving? And also they made Pathfinder's Concoction deal 66% more damage and actually more than that for poison and bleeding, which is how bad they were.
Wind at my back. And not screaming anymore, are you?
So also that. What? Weird. I clicked it and it opened the menu, but I wasn't standing close enough, but it still opened the menu. I might have to check this top corner. That actually might be the exit to King in the Mists. Bully poor Corbell because he gives us 2 skill points.
What's this feeling? It's
There's so many weird checkpoints and waypoints that actually do not trigger when you walk through the door.
nowhere to run.
I also have heard how much mercenaries really wish you could reload while rolling, and I immediately feel it. Oxycostin, thanks for subbing. The king in the mist. No one can find him because he built a fucking maze city.
That voice.
Like I have to check this area back here because if there is one here, I'm gonna hate my life. Yep.
Quick and lethal.
Grenades.
Nowhere to run.
Bebop. 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 Oh, it's going that way. That's a world's first for me. Actually, I think that breaks if you WASD while it's open for even a millisecond, is what is happening.
This ritual is an affront to nature.
But yeah, that checkpoint change is massive. New day, new build. Yeah, apparently. Genuinely just been liking the snipe guy. He's very hard to compete with. And I've been trying stuff that's a little too quirked up. Therefore not working out. But this is a lot less quirked up. Still pretty quirky. but not all the way quirked up. Yeah, dude, that is so nice. What a simple change. I don't know where my stats are gonna be. I probably do. Oh no, this character, yeah. Ranger just gets dexterity, or is that because I'm wearing stuff like that? Infusion. Fire infusion. We are going to melt the king. We're gonna say, King, hello. I don't know. You're not the king. That's Elvis. Got him.
The Wild One's power is mine.
Need more time.
Every dude, how long is that animation?
You are seen for nothingness.
Got him. This is like the best leveling item I've seen in the game. We get Herald of Thunder, but we can't shock things. Why does it think I can shock things? I wanted to do War Banner. Oh, because it thinks that I'm a ranger.
Please.
At least he's honest about being a liar.
Do we actually like Elvis, or is he mid? I think Elvis is extremely below mid. I think mid is like too common of a sentiment.
You found
He is worse than mid. Sorry, Elvis. Sorry, Elvis. Yo ass stank. What did he mean by that? You know what I mean. Damn.
this.
Yes.
So I don't. It's in my. I like to hold on.
Who
to
could
bits
have
and
foreseen
pieces.
this? Didn't give me a ring. Give me a ring.
Bye then.
Is this another new build? No, it's level 11. Why did he do that? I don't know. I also haven't seen anybody use like the War Banner. War Banner sounds like it's really strong. Just people fucking hate using banners.
Nowhere to run.
nice. Also, the AoE on it is really, really, really tiny, but crossbow guy can probably actually just chill in it, especially when we get rapid shot. And I don't know what max valor is in PoE 2, but if it's any reasonable amount, should be very strong. And you gain valor just from the boss being near you, which is better than PoE 1, because they really fucked him up in PoE 1 last season. Dude, I'm about to Google. There's like none of that information yet. I'm like, if you're in a speedrun, what are the clues to where the loot is? I want to start learning like the map tech. I've been saying it every time we're leveling a character though, but I'm not sure there is. This area just feels really big. Patch notes earlier on stream. Yeah, I read them 2 days ago because that patch was 2 days ago when they announced it. I've had the loot appear like right next to the waypoint and then also in the middle of the map and then another one that was completely south. I've seen like no consistency. I've seen some weird stuff. I mean, there's some pretty weird stuff in PoE 1 as well, but after 10 years and knowing literally every single permutation of every map layout, being that fucked up of a human being. I should not mess around with that and just get the waypoint.
So, the map.
Shields seem nice. No, they nerf shields. They're worse. That looks like the loot building. No, that's just a big building. It's gonna be me.
They're going for gift.
I think loot might be. Yeah, I think I see it here. Yeah, this immediately after the waypoint, but you can't walk straight here because it's cut off. It's in a shit spot.
Me, but the songbird seems attached to it.
And either way, I should go back to town because that gives you 2 passive skill points. How sorceress is supposed to get physical damage reduction? It's not completely always necessary to have physical damage reduction because you also get the take damage to your mana first, which is massive, and you have people running around with like fucking 12,000 energy shield. If you also want to get as much damage of fizz reduction as a warrior has, then you're kind of fucked. And you can take fizz damage taken as, like Infernalist has, fire taken as fizz. Like the Cloak of Flames, whatever the hell it's called, is really, really strong on a lot of squishy characters because you take, like, what is it in this game? Like 100% of fire is fizz. My life for attack speed. We want to get every single point of attack speed we can possibly get. And these flasks, we might take the Pathfinder thing to always have our life flask active. Seems likely, so maybe going over here is not too bad of an idea, and we get move speed. Yeah, move speed while campaign sounds good. Well, actually, while leveling, we don't really need that.
Time to learn something new.
So I can take the accuracy ones, which I don't think we need either, but we might. But we might. Man, I really need intelligence.
Owners have youth. Who knows what prizes await? Why then?
Wait, no, which one? This one has intelligence.
Hey, none of it's junk. Trust me. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
We can put on Wanderlust, which is 20% move speed. Swoop, Douglas, thank you. Is there a way to move faster while channeling? The mobility support gem is 30% move speed while attacking, and Pathfinder has another 30%. Which is why I'm playing Pathfinder. And the big thing from this patch that is they buffed a couple support gems, and the mobility support gem used to have a damage penalty on it for some reason, and they took that off of it, which makes full sprint rapid shot feel like a more reasonable option. I think it's up. I think I'm being a fool. I'm learning. Zero to 40. So the average of 0 to 40 is 20. And I have that all the time. I'd rather just move 20. So those boots require like level 26 or something.
You have been sentenced to death.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, they got me. Oh, they pushed me out. There were so many, they pushed me out.
The axe edge is dulled. Count Gino's mongrel is no longer.
You're free! Again, I don't know if you have to actually talk to this person. Who are you? Leodis? Who?
All this rock and stone cannot
Rock and Stone! Rock and Stone brothers! They knew what they were doing, right? I am surprised to have to announce my damage is falling behind somehow. I really thought this crossbow would last me until like the end of the game. Was having a hard time killing like these freaking normies. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. You know what? I haven't been getting support gems. I haven't been leveling up my skills, like, at all. So it's still on level 1. And this attack damage doesn't even go up very much. Flaming bolts? I haven't honestly read too many of the crossbow skills! It seems like high velocity might actually be really good with this crossbow. Because I don't consume bolts after I've reloaded it. And this one has 1 bolt, right? Oh yeah, I've been running more banner. Could have used that on the boss.
Play game.
Yeah, look how many shots I get out of it. That's gonna slam
Hi,
boss.
Ster.
Hi. Thanks, slime burger time. Dude, I freaking love when it's burger time.
First ones. Here.
It moves. Need more time.
Oh, yeah.
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
It's fucking burger time.
Mitchell, dude. Big, huge, gigantic even.
I'll triumph
Appreciate it.
The hawk circles its prey.
Entertained you.
Dude, I didn't even get one. Never lucky. I'm stunned. Man chips. Thank you. I'm rolling. Once upon a time, they said that there was dodge roll stuff on the skill tree. Really wish there was. I would invest in dodge roll coin. This one amulet that increases the range feels so incredibly good. But ain't no way I'm wearing it past, like, leveling. Dodge keystone? Yeah, I know. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about the one keystone that has a fucking huge downside? I mean, I do, but it's a really good keystone, but it's not really what they were implying when they said there were upgrades to dodge roll on the skill tree at the time. Too bad it costs 50. It costs 50 spirit. Come on, guys. You can weapon swap to blink on your other weapon, and then it just reserve the spirit on your weapon swap, and then always have teleport. Put second wind on it, so you get 2 teleports.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
The bigger problem is the intelligence requirement, but you could also get like probably like 30 intelligence on your weapon. You can get like 60 intelligence on a weapon swap. I don't know how like jank that would be on when you're switching though. Too strong in testing. Dodge roll stuff. I feel like if you could invest into dodge roll and get this like long range one, especially during the campaign, then yeah, it trivializes a lot of boss stuff. And it's not even like that big of an upgrade. And especially, I'm sure they didn't want it to get to the point where dodge rolling was faster than moving, which is the case when you're wearing the amulet. Oh, gee. I need a better life flask. I feel like whenever I'm zooming Act 1, I get to the boss and forget that I need that. It's been an issue once or twice.
Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Never had any.
Oh, it doesn't.
Convenient timing.
The end. Bye.
The beast is the final boss?
Yes. Please. Take your
Honestly,
time.
it might be Sin.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Don't even gonna fucking lie. Oh, rapid shot time. Time to log the fuck in. So it's gonna be a while before it's worth using. So I want my ascendancy before I do it. Didn't Sin create the beast? Yeah.
It is good to see Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Oh, I like this one.
Didn't I have a another I guess not. And Una.
Yes.
Yes.
I like to hold on to a full flask as a defiance of fate.
A full flask is
Stay safe if you can.
a full flask is a defiance of fate. You're pushing your sales tactics a little hard. I know you're the only person in town who even sells them, but come on.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. Grey Wolf, have you? Easy, friend. You'll pay with your life.
I need more time.
You dare mock me? Release the
Dude, you're getting owned, dude.
you promised.
My Soldier 76 build cannot be stopped.
I'll find someone who can.
Dude, you can also do like leap slam into consecrated ground. This is gonna be straight up Soldier 76. You get a little healing circle. I got my grenades. And we're just sprinting. You smell what the rock is cooking. Ooh!
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the
Yeah.
desert.
Once I popped a visor, I didn't miss a single shot.
Find her. Kill her.
Man, can you put any cool supports on War Banner? More effect, actually, dude. More effect sounds so nice. Need more strength. It'd be cool if you could put consecrated ground on War Banner.
Please. Stop the madness.
Then it legitimately would be. Healing circle. Healing circle. Machine gun grenade.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Make plasma blast work. They buffed it technically. It had a technical buff.
We must the fledge.
It still is most likely that you have to shoot walls.
Countess has escaped with the beast.
The Beast! Mr. Beast!
Well, my lady. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I had the more attack speed on it. What is my next
Sand. As far as the eye can
equipable?
see. Who would choose to live in such proving myself in
How
the
many other
wilderness?
weird stuff I was supposed to wear? We're gonna try these gloves later, which is 29% increased attack speed while on full mana, because the only time you actually use mana is when you reload, and we just want to blast attack speed as much as we can with rapid shot. Because, oh, the most important thing of all on rapid shot. Fresh clip. Supported skills deal 1% more damage for each bolt reloaded in the past 6 seconds. And we are going to have like 86 bolts and rapid shot at max level, minimum. And we're gonna get so much attack speed to just burn through it. And then you get the big, like, legitimately, like, 80% more damage on your next reload. More. Yes, more. Grenades are so strong.
Quick and lethal.
But like their cooldown isn't even that long. Grenade Chronomancer, it sounds okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. God damn it. Rolled too hard, yeah. Chad, I say this every once in a while. Can you name one singular game where not having played the first game is a detriment to playing the new game, especially when the new game came out 10 years later? Like one singular franchise. Path of Exile 2 was made for new players. Kingdom Hearts is always a bad decision though. Sometimes I have such a hard time on this guy. Mostly that slam. Sometimes it just feels so hard to avoid, which isn't even true.
The wilds are my weapon.
I guess it's true when there's like a million other things bumping into you here. Maybe just wait, roll around them.
An entire pack. Odd mutations. Good riddance.
Oh gosh. Okay, where am I going? I know I want to go down because there's some attack speed down here. There's also a quirky attack speed during flask effect, but we might actually benefit from that because of Pathfinder. Once we have like perma flask, which is going to be like way that we might not have that until after we beat like Ascendancy Trial number 4. There is these really good nodes for when enemies are close to you. But generally, I'm going to be following attack speed around the skill tree. There's also those big attack speed per dexterities. And big attack speeds in the mercenary zone. I think I'm traveling straight down and then left. Also skill speed, movement speed on these, which is going to be very helpful. I think I need more strength. The current timeline. So I was trying to equip like fresh clip. Can you flask on full life yet? Like I was just saying, that'll be my like 4th ascendancy node. I have 0 ascendancies currently. I am in Act 2.
The beast moves swiftly.
And our first ascendancy is going to be movement speed while using abilities so I can rapid shot.
So we the train. You have your orders.
Now my second one's probably just going to be +6 passives. I mean, my first one could also be, they made concoctions actually really strong. And then we could get move speed after Trial of Chaos in Act 3. It's not even that much longer. But I think concoction will carry for a bit based on the damage they said they gave it.
Faradin have been busier than the Ardora expected.
I get like the fire one, which also applies fire exposure and does like 100% more ignite. And then I can respec that later, probably. I think is the actual play, as much as I want to rapid shot.
Patience. Need more time.
This fucking guy. And that banner really does not... We put increased duration on it. That shit really does not last any amount of time. It's 50 Valor, so it's 9% more attack damage. Well, at the current level. I don't know what it scales up to. It's not bad for 30 spirit, but it is a little bit of a nuisance. It's kind of nice for crossbow as well, because you do have all the burst damage. Like, you can put it down and then all my grenades are getting to be used. Boom, boom. Oh gosh.
Not ready.
Level am I? 16? You really be leveling fast when you have the gun that kills everything. Though the initial 2 shots is rough. Can't get me, doggies. Wait, those aren't doggies, those are people.
It seems people were still alive down here when the entrance was sealed.
Guys exploding when they die. Oh, he can get the fucking gas. How bad is it? Oh, they fucking destroyed it. Dude, they added a support gem for minions to deal more damage with their command skill. And the gas on sniper minions is still 600% attack damage at this level. And you can put scatter shot on them and don't care about the attack speed reduction. And then you, as a non-minion, can detonate them. And I was leveling the witch a little bit. It's still really strong. I was even considering, like, I didn't even use the 30% more damage new thing. I was even considering trying Chronomancer with the skeletal snipers. It's just such a long cast time to make your snipers do it, is like the only downside. Because it starts at like 1.25. No. I think it might be this unique bow that has like a longer reload time. I'll shoot, reload, have the ammo. No, like sometimes there's a huge fucking delay. Where like I've finished reloading clearly and nothing is shooting. And I died because of it. Yeah, I had to clear the jam. Crossbow jammed. Is there a crossbow currently from like the supporter packs, weapon skin, any of them working? No. It's so sad. I feel like crossbow cosmetics could all be cool. I'm telling you, the AK-47, just sell it. I kind of wish... in a weird, selfish, I love bad builds kind of way, but you couldn't add multiple projectiles to grenades. It's kind of what's talked about in my video. It's always more of something. There is no reason to not have scatter shot on your grenades. Ever. And because of that, it feels like they should be balanced around not allowing it. Because it's also like long term as this game power creeps. The most powerful thing in PoE 1 and nothing comes close to it, and has been the meta this way for like literal years and just keeps getting worse and keeps getting stronger, is any projectile that creates AoE overlap explosions is always the strongest thing. And I think that's a big part of why grenades are so strong right now, because it's one of the things that like, it's one of the only ones that actually do it. Like, it should be a unique crossbow that says fires 2 extra grenades. The end. And just make the AoE a little bit bigger on the single one. Do you reload grenades? No, they have a cooldown, so you can see here in my middle mouse button. I shoot it, and it's just 3 seconds to before they're ready again. Oh yeah, the banner. Anyway, yeah, it's just 3-second cooldown, 3 uses.
Perhaps that is true. Not yet. Slow down.
Oh, she's doing that already. She's gonna get me. And then my war banner's done. Right there. Did you see? I reloaded my gun and it just wouldn't shoot. Is that like a mana thing? But your mana is the reload. There too. It's loaded. Just random times it doesn't work. I really hope that's not the case. Why does every build have to have some fucking weirdo, like, reason it doesn't work?
Best you start talking.
There's my replacement boots. Less movement speed, but nah, fuck that. I said out loud less movement speed. I really thought about it after that. Hated it. Oh, I can't get something from the auction house until, like, I've beaten the campaign, right? I don't even think you can go to your hideout and get it. I got Gem Cutter sitting there.
Welcome.
I could do without the attention. Something's wrong.
The fight to the last.
I think when the earliest is like the end of Act 3, Alva, I think will start letting you do it. Dude, I love Vampire Survivors.
Well, at least there's some shade in here.
Return to death.
Yeah. I do think I'm gonna commit to using Greater Jeweler's Orb on Rapid Shot as well. Oh no! Like, you can really just fucking walk by and bomb on these slower enemies. Or can I? Are they dying? Good. He's temporal bubbling me.
Not yet. Barely broke a sweat.
Which apparently also Chronomancer's slow field doesn't work. They should make all the stuff in this game work. What? Like, don't they know that?
Need more time.
They should know that. Please. Why do you have so much health? I have an armor that I can wear that gives like 30 spirit while leveling. Which seems like it would be nice to get Herald of Ash from my grenades. But my armor has movement speed on it. What do I smell like? Tangy, like orange scented candle, like a tangy orange. But in a good way.
Need more time.
Like a, what is it? The orange Christmas egg thingies? The chocolate oranges. That one. Those make me throw up every time I've ever had one. Like sick. Like bad. But as a youngin', I loved them. But after the third one that made me like throw up, I decided it wasn't worth it anymore. And yet I smell like them? Well, that's why I like them, because they remind me of me. Reloading! Anybody seen my friend Balbala? It's really surprising to me Fragmentation Rounds has 2 shots. When this bow should be doing like tons of damage. And it very rarely kills things in 2 shots. Yeah, double barrel shotgun, except none of the associated damage. All of the reload time. I don't know, it's starting to become not worth it to do like 2 exalted trades. Gotta be honest. Gotta be real.
If you the blessings.
Where are the orbs? Exactly. More like, where the frick is Balbala? I always full clear the zone. There's no way it's... This is way too early. Oh, don't you even. And I'm kind of more happy it was a dead end, but also I would just like to leave. Another new build? You guys at some point are gonna have to stop being shocked that I am playing Path of Exile 2. What is so rude about that?
Seems these doors were to remain closed.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself.
This person seems like they're gonna be annoying with all their teleports and I'm trying to throw grenades. Are they just immune to all that? Yeah, this might be throughout the whole campaign what'll end up being the worst fight. I'm not even hurting them, dude. I might have to look into actually replacing the Giga leveling bow. Surely I can get more damage at this point. Look at all the mini Balbalas. You really, the banner lasts the amount of time it takes me to reload. Like consider how long it took me to kill Gregor Orgamahan. We like one phased the boss. What happened? It's like one grenade hits them, they just disappear. I feel like I've been here for 15 minutes. I think they are actually not hittable in a lot of those animations. That might kill me. Yeah, I risked it because I put down my banner and I'm only gonna get like 1 second out of it. We'll come back to Balboa later, I guess. I don't know why my damage feels so low. Because, yeah. I'm saying we one-phased Gregor Clegane. Elemental resistances? Yeah, I mean, do they just have crazy like fire resistance? Banner duration, we gain 2 levels in War Banner and the duration goes up 0.1 second. Whoa. Hold on there, War Banner. Wait a minute. You're getting a little crazy. We're gonna have to, that means we're gonna have to like path through that area again and find him again. I'm sure will be a real good time. Any other weirdo hats? I think I'm beyond the current hat. Ascended beyond. I have seen beyond. Give me the Giga hat. I swear I had an inventory full of like every single chest armor. Thought it was one of these level ones. Maybe I should get my spirit on armor instead of move speed on armor. And I don't think there's even that much good spirit stuff I could be using. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wear the fucking Thorns armor and the Thorns helmet. I'm gonna go do something that is not Balboa. The ad? I don't run ads though. Chat, should I start running 3 minutes of ads every 30 minutes? A lot of the really popular streamers do that. There must be something to it. Only if they're, I can't choose if they're diaper ads. I would do that for you. How much do Thorns? It does nothing. Why did they noob trap everyone? Okay, but like for real, where did my damage go? Who's gambling? Risu?
MACHINEGUN, think carefully. I am pleased.
Like, yeah, they're not even that much better.
The deal is done.
$13 to $31 would be if I double socketed it, and then I wouldn't have to do the reduced reload speed. But then I also wouldn't get the chance to not consume a bolt. It doesn't seem worth it. Much like that armor did not seem worth it. I don't know. It's also like I have more support gem sockets than I'm supposed to have. Oh, I guess fragmentation rounds I didn't give it, and I've been using that mostly. Isn't there a close range support gem? Oh, that might be melee. Oh, no, we're good. Don't you run those ads? I tried it one day to see what it was like during one of the Deadlock streams. And I think like the bare minimum it wants you to roll is 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. So you get 3 minutes of ads an hour. And at the end of the stream, I was like, I wonder, like, I don't know, I hear that, you know, ads are like one of the highest revenue things on Twitch. It was like for the full like 6-hour Deadlock stream with like 1,500 viewers was $7. So that's exciting. All you gotta do is make people watch Fucking million hours of ads. I think I need damage more than I need move speed. I'm gonna make my passives damage and we're just gonna keep going.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Get the close range ones. And is there anything else? Let me see what kind of jewels I got. In the old stash. Life leech requires level 40. Global fizz. Okay. Oh, we got the bug. She didn't follow us. Oh no, she kinda sorta did. My character's looking real fucking goofy. I'm only one level under. Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised. You have every advantage. How is a simple mercenary supposed to make it in this world? How spoiled am I? When they do like a reset, you gotta do the campaign again with like actual character strength. Okay, so we're gonna load up on our heat, and then we're gonna war banner, and then we're gonna shoot all our heated grenades, and it's gonna do a minor amount of damage. This guy's funny. How many times he says this? He's a real funny guy. Like how much damage we're doing to him compared to Balboa. I don't like what's the deal with this Balboa? I usually don't have that much trouble on him. But like this comparison is fucking crazy. We beat him already. Like seriously, does Balboa have like 90% fire resist?
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Balboa's making me freak out.
He conjures the very sands against us. This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Balboa? Yo, uncut level 7. I can't even use that yet. Oh my god. Holy shit. The power is increasing. Can you feel it?
To the last.
The Ronnie Xmasburg emote. Dude, I swear, don't we have like 17 Christmas burgers?
I've never seen such death. Bones stacked on bones.
Sub, do I get ads? You shouldn't, no.
Prepare yourself. Need more time.
He just out here doing some witch hunting. Okay, this guy, it must be, I don't know. He's taking no damage until I'm shooting him in the face.
Quick and lethal.
PoE emotes, what are we looking for? Chaos Burger. Dude, I will trade you 6 Burg Orbs for that. You can redeem them at Wendy's.
I'll cut you down.
A lot of times fragmentation rounds, I feel like I'm not hitting things that are standing right in front of me. And that its auto-targeting has been weird. The bone bits.
So much ash.
I think it's the classic sense of PoE where acts 1 and 2 are just brutal. And then after like act 3, a little bit into it, your character gets all the strength they're gonna get, and then you run through the whole campaign.
Nature rewards. An easy trophy.
I like the early struggle, but it's a little bit of a pain after multiple characters. And even the leveling uniques aren't really speeding it up all that much. Yeah, like for how crazy my my bow is, I'm surprised the scaling is making it fall off within one act. But it's like we were showing, like I can't even get that much better than what I have.
Not yet. Cut you down.
Like you could leave the bosses the same and then have the average monster health like even down 20% in Act 2. Would feel so much better. $10%? I don't know. I'm negotiating. How outdated is my potion? Are those not hitting it? Did I not hit it a single time? Or I might have been looking at the wrong health bar. Oh god. Now I'm a bit under-leveled. I can't use the skill gems I'm picking up. DPS of my retry of Contagion. I was messing around with a little bit after the patch. I don't think 33% more damage on Contagion and whatnot is enough.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. Warm nights.
Does PoEDB have the new numbers on things yet? I'm curious where Vine Arrow is. I bet you Vine Arrow's chaos damage per second is still like 4 times higher than Essence Drain after the nerf. They would have had to have nerfed Vine Arrow by like 90%. Let me look. Ah, no, this shit was fucking like by level 20, it was like 14,000 per second. Egregious. So at level 20, Vine Arrow is 152 chaos damage a second, and that's just like a minor benefit of it. 152. Essence Strain. They really did hit that by 90%. Essence Strain is 268. $268 still just feels very low. It's okay because it's duration and you spread it with Contagion. It's like to play Chaos Dot, you need Essence Drain, Contagion, Decay Aura, Impending Doom, Poison, and I think there's one more. Contagion is like 50. Level 20. Boom, 59. But Contagion has the effect of dealing more damage for each time it spreads, up to 400%. But then you have to have a way to spread it, especially against single targets, which is kind of like minions, maybe. I think that demon form Contagion, like I had a plan for that, and I think it could be strong. If this Rapid Shot ends up being awful, I think it's still either that, or I'm just going to go on Chronomancer and actually do Comet. And just fucking blip. Oh, and like I was saying, I was trying to do a Black Flame, which lets your Ignite deal chaos damage instead of fire. And I was really hoping Contagion would spread the chaos dot from fire Ignite, but it does not do that. Demon form up the damage of your dots? Well, your dots are based on spell damage, and demon form can get up to like 2000% spell damage and gives you +6 to all skills, so yeah, it does. Not bad, pretty good. I shouldn't have done that. I have like 10 different Herald of Ashes in my inventory. Beam, boom, 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 boom. But yeah, no, my witch was like right before doing the Trial of Sekhmet. Also, you have to consider the Dark Effigy Totem seems very, very strong, which I haven't seen too much of. Actually, what is Dark Effigy? Or Dark Effigy? Let me look at the damage. Dark Effigy level 20 deals 64 damage. Okay. That's fucking awful. It shoots more projectiles per debuff on them, but like, assuming you have like 5 debuffs, I don't know, it shoots pretty quick, and it's a totem, so it's just kind of doing it anyway. And you are going to get all the plus to skills, but like, that's rough. Wither Spirit Aura never gets above 10% Wither? Yeah, because it applies it too slow. Unlimited totems? In theory, yeah. It's only that helpful for bossing. Or like, if you were to set up a bunch of totems down during like ritual. It's a little rough at 100 spirit per totem. Anybody? Like, I'm just waiting for my grenades to come off cooldown. I think Mercenary Start just feels weak, is my observation. And I know Act 1 looked insane, but that's just because I had, like, quite possibly the absolute best bow you could possibly have for it. But if I didn't have that in Act 1, Mercenary would have felt pretty weak, I think. The amount of time you'd spend reloading. Because it's like 2 fragmentation rounds reload. I'm getting stunned by every singular hit. Is she not taking... Is she in an immunity phase, or am I not dealing damage? Like, where are the projectiles going? Really, like, is it this bone armor? I've never even noticed her having it. Please finish reloading. I don't know what's... I really don't know what's going on here. Please shoot. I'm getting really fucking frustrated with these skills. Like, your crossbow just deciding to not shoot sometimes is the biggest, like, feels bad skills ever. Yeah, I'm not sure where the log out threshold is and going on to Essence Drain or Comet. Switch to grenades. I mean, like, I'm mostly using grenades already. And I don't want to be. But like, between the weird auto aiming where it misses enemies right in front of you and it constantly jamming, it feels like the animations are like not lined up, or something's wrong where if you've rolled during a reload sometimes, then not right there, it was a total, like, I hadn't done anything. You get the full reload and it like clicks, and then they just don't shoot for like a full second or two. Literally asked me to buy my Ming's Heart in stash that does not have a price. I'm holding on to that still in case I do demon form. Am I shooting so many fragmentation bolts? It's the unique crossbow that lets you not consume bolts if you've reloaded recently. And that's what I'm saying. Look at this. We Val Orbed, got a 40% increased elemental. I put 14 to 22 fire on it. Doesn't consume bolts, so I'm shooting like way more fragmentation rounds than I'm supposed to. And it still like doesn't feel that strong. I still, like, normally you'd be shooting twice and reloading. And if that were the case and my weapon were worse, holy shit, would this feel bad. It's like I'm cheating and I got the aim hacks on and I'm still losing. Think you need flat? I think you shouldn't be calling me fat. There's 2 to 5 chaos damage. I have 4 to 7 on gloves. I had 2 iron rings. You know, like... I'm trying. I also, again,
Now a sand-choked.
you wouldn't have 3 support gems by now. I wouldn't have... We have 25% more in close range, more weapon elemental, less reload speed. I still feel like I'm spending the whole game reloading and doing no damage. Checkpoint teleports? Yeah, they were really helpful in Act 1. I also had a build plan for a Giga Arc. I could do that on the Chronomancer. I think that's more of an angle than the Comet. So I think if this disappoints me after... I'll do the Trial of Ascendancy and see how a Rapid Shot feels with full move speed. But if it feels clunk as fuck, then it's either Giga Arc Chronomancer or Chaos Dot Demon Form. And then I think at this point I'm gonna have to commit to one of those 3. Because I've been diddling around with builds for feels like a whole week now, like 4 days. Oh! I'm just trying to figure out where to get 1 more plus the lightning skills to make the arc really good. So you get +7 on a staff lightning. There's a unique ring that gives 1 to lightning skills. You wear 2 of those rings. And then you can get 3 to spells on your amulet. And I need 1 more. Oh wait, lightning mastery support gem. Doi! Okay. That gives you 8 chains on arc. There's a big more multiplier. And then it's gonna cost 500 mana per arc. So I'm thinking like you just go big like Archmage and Unleash. And also you would need the Mana Tempest you stand in. Which also gives additional chains. Dude. Thank you. Dude? Dude, no fucking way, dude. You be fucking kidding me, dude. I say I'm gonna do the trial. I couldn't damage Balboa. I am just really curious to see how Demon Form plays out though. Because there's a whole bunch of like life recovery goofy tech that lets you get to like 200 stacks of Demon Form. At which point, surely Contagion, 2000% spell damage is going off. I don't know how you don't die to chaos damage though. Probably have to get a damage to mana. And I feel like anybody on top of the tree is probably going to try and do that. But on Demon Form, you would have like 400 HP or less think you can get it down to like 200. And that way you sustain demon form longer, but then don't you just like get one shot? Wait, everybody gets one shot by chaos damage. Oh. I can't fit through those. I'm in the jail cell. Tiny HP works because demon form drains your it drains your health per second. So the less health you have, the more flat health regen will keep your life sustained. There's a couple of really strong ways to like to lower and also gain a bunch of energy shield and damage out of it. Yippee! Like, is one grenade even killing these? Sort of. With an asterisk. CI work with demon form. Nope. Demon form ends if you're 1 HP. Dude, they don't want me taking the treasure. They're against me.
Need more time. I need more mana.
I mean, I think leveling would be good with this if we took the fire concoction. I think it's fine in endgame too. I'm too interested in trying too many things.
Need more time.
I think part of it is that currently, I mean, it's often the case in ARPGs, especially when Snipe Guy has already accomplished so much. It's just a lot of effort to gear a whole character and get him to like end game stuff, and I want to make sure I'm spending the money on the character that I actually want to play, and there's like 3 of them I want to play. So we've gotten each of them to like around level 20-ish. So it's time to decide. What am I waiting? I mean, I am level 3 attack. I am on a level 3 fragmentation rounds, though. That checks out. I might have to like save some uncut 7-ishes to give over to another character. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, holy shit. Rapid shot attack damage is 20%. It didn't say on PoEDB, so I was just like, oh, it must be 100. Because usually when it's 100, it just doesn't say. This skill fucking sucks. Because even if you get the rapid shot gains 7% of damage based on heat, that doesn't really take it to a good spot either. Hold up, math time. Hold up, looking up rapid shot. Hold up. Like I said, I don't think it shows on PoEDB how much, for some reason, doesn't show the attack damage percentage. No, it does. It goes up to 40% of base at level 20. So, you would have 26 heat. 26 heat times 7 is 182% damage as extra fire. Yeah, and if you are adding that on top of 40% attack damage, it's not a lot, and then you're kind of just banking on the attack speed of it. But the attack speed of it is also what scales that crazy support gem that's going to give you like 80% more damage that other things can't do. Armor breaker with totems work? No. Well, you're going to need a weapon swap with plus to melee skills on your hammer to summon the totems. So plan around having to weapon swap. If you summon the totems with your crossbow out, they're not going to do anything. Unless you're talking about ballista totems, then I don't know. I haven't heard great things about them. But I assume we're talking about melee totems because Warbringer. Ballistas, I mean? Yeah, I don't know then. I've not heard any good news about ballistas. But maybe you'd have to build very like plus skill gem levels because it's the only thing that scales totems and ballistas. Hold up. I think rapid shot damage does make sense when you I'm like really I'm still doing some of the math on the attack speed, and I think one of my biggest concerns with it is how to clear packs. Eventually you get oil grenade, which oil grenade is weird because it doesn't show you the percentage of damage either, because it says that the oil explosion is based on the damage of the detonator. But that's supposed to be how the other grenades are gonna work. Minigun Rambo, yeah, we're trying it. I'm losing a little bit of faith in it. I have 2 other builds I want to try that we might switch to. I just want to get this done through the trial of Sekimas and see how it's feeling, and then I think we have a big decision to make. I wish it were possible. I think it's possible. It's seeming possible. I'm just seeming like I like a lot of my other ideas.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you
Charging up my war banner.
come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Farad'n, it was a harsh life. My king years.
Oh, he moved. We should have seen that coming.
I'm not ready.
We have the better damage supports on this right now, and it's really not supposed to be shooting that many times. Me.
This one, I asked.
Give me your moisture.
Thank you. Not the most peaceful way to go.
Yeah, what do I have on it right now? More attack speed. And I do have the reload one.
There was a...
I will tell your tale.
Stop making fun of my character. Let me go try and kill Balboa again. Let's walk around and look for Balboa for an hour. Dude, which place are they even in? Not this one. Long shot worth it? I mean, I would like it to be something else. But what with the whole one support gem thing, and it's not really worth using yet. And you gotta pay the tax of having mobility on it. Did I have mobility on it? Oh, I didn't even. Damn. Yeah, it might be an arc world angle. Because demon form sounds cool on paper. And I'm certain it will be annoying to play. In like the worst ways. Annoying in the worst ways. I love annoying. But like rotating buff, you either deal 2000% spell damage or 0%, kind of like if you get caught in between demon forms. Chronomancer? We were trying it with shield charge, and shield charge was really bad, so we were waiting for the patch that said they were going to buff shield charge, and they actually nerfed shield charge, so I stopped doing it. That's where that is. I was trying some other quirky stuff with it. It's better for the campaign, but it's worse in endgame. But theoretically, it's still better in endgame because that's when you get a big enough shield to scale the damage a relevant amount. So it might not be bad at endgame. It's definitely a little goofy. I think Balboa always at least up these stairs? That's what I keep telling myself before I go to bed at night. And then I still can't find the guy. What is the bottom left skill on Chronomancer? You get a Temporal Rift, and then after that... What is that? Oh, that one's Time Freeze. Meh. Meh. Also, the other failing part of the Chronomancer thing was that you can't put Hourglass on totems. I was gonna make my totems the cooldown skill. Broski. Thank you. Well, I'm dealing damage now. Dude, she's going sicko mode.
Attempt and an old coin.
Yeah, at high gem levels, shield charge and all the other ones were supposed to be able to, you could get them to 7 to 9 damage, and you can't do it anymore. So my alternative scaling plan was to hold a wand that gives all of the percent as extras. I don't know, is it still in my inventory? Did I move it over? This one? 27, 25, 26 reduced attribute requirements. Then you would hold that and shield charge with it because you can't scale the damage per armor anymore. But still, I was not very impressed with the damage. Which, if that isn't going to carry it, I don't know. I think, again, in endgame, I think it could work out, but it's very questionable if it would. Because then you're still dealing with the fact that all of the shield skills have cooldowns and whatnot, and they're very slow. Like, the new, the buff to shield wall felt good. Just that it has more range, because it was very tiny before. Felt good. I don't know if it's all enough. Meow 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 meow. There's always a cat here. I think I can just go do the trial now. I mean, the only thing I'm really getting from it... Oh, let me think. Here's the thing. If Rapid Shot sucks, then there's no reason to be Pathfinder. Because Pathfinder gives the movement speed, which might make it feel good. Otherwise, I mean, they buffed Pathfinder Concoction a lot, and that's whatever. Because they also didn't bug fix that you can't set a weapon set to concoctions, so they're still really annoying to use. Because you'd pretty much always want to use, like, oh, I'll throw the bleed concoction on my weapon swap with all of the bleed stats. Yeah, but you can't actually set it to do that without manually switching every time. That's a pain. So, if this character, I abandon Rapid Shot, and then in the future, I'm like, I don't feel like leveling a Deadeye, but Deadeye is really strong, then this character will be a Pathfinder. That's the problem. I had a level 32 Pathfinder, by the way, and it fell victim to the delete button being exactly where the play button is in PoE 1. Rest in peace.
This valley is not natural. It's been carved.
Wow. Both of my grenades weren't enough to actually apply shock. Real? Real? Okay. Zoinking out. I'm missing stuff.
Not yet.
Make you hold for a few seconds. It has a are you sure you want to delete this? And I was just so log in doing something else. I was like, get the fuck out. Yes, whatever. Yes, get off my screen. So, you know, I did it to myself. Bunch of sand wieners. Flunk, flunk, flink, flunk, flink, flunk, flink, 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 flunk, flink, flunk.
Need more time. Quick
buckle.
I think the one problem with the arc plan is it's going to use all of my mana. There's no way something that doesn't apply an ailment doesn't, like, one shot. So I think in an ideal world you do like arc ignite, but I don't think you can. I mean, you can, but you'd have to sacrifice a lot. Titan log out. Maybe. That is this is apparently the quit point. Where the fuck is the Titan Guado?
Hateful machine.
Hateful machine? Pathfinder, Ranger, these are not machines. You're gonna have to check your eyes. Unless you consider that my skeleton is a machine that turns food into poop. Or whatever.
I get the feeling that I am not welcome here.
Implies the existence of machine type enemies. Yeah, there are those in Doriani's area, where your character normally talks about them being machines. Putrid butt sniffer. I forgot this existed. More skill speed while offhand is empty, and you have a one-handed martial weapon equipped. It's too bad we don't have swords. That sounds like a really fun thing to do with spears or swords.
Star chaos, star
Starb,
chaos,
starb, starb, starb. Sounding like a good time. It's also more, it's a multiplier. Very nice. Spears are not two-handed. I mean, there might be a two-handed spear, they never showed one. There's definitely javelin skills. Especially impaling thrusts where you like jab like fucking 15 times with the skill. If you did that with 25% more speed and martial tempo on it, and then, dude, you'd be attacking like a million times a second. Truly the rapid shot of the spear. think a lot of these shield enemies just eat every projectile. Meat teeth? Same. All my meals are soup. All right, Titan, show me what you got. Ow. Titan's got hands. What a boss fight. Ooh wee. See, look, bottom right, this is exactly where the play button would be in PoE 1. It's like, it goes like create, delete, play. I went fucking ham on it. Hey, me again. Yeah, I guess your grenades go off the cliff. Oop. Oop, a little bit of Titan. What's going on? Wait a minute. Oh, they all went off the map. It looked like, I don't even know. Tee. True. Yeah, it's a unique bow.
This is my.
The horn.
I'm not musical. I will tell your tale.
The horn comes. I thought I had that engraved. Oh no, I tried to and I couldn't earlier because not enough strength or something. Something. Meow, 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 meow.
It is fight to the last.
Okay, this is where I always get confused here. You gotta take the car and you gotta drive the car here and then you gotta play the horn. I've learned.
I am. Move swiftly.
I'm just so eager to play the horn. Freaking love the horn. Oh, no, I should do, let's do Trial of Secumus. Oh, wait a minute, wait. This was the dilemma. Am I gonna play... Nah, fuck Deadeye. Fuck Deadeye up with, like, every single person playing a Deadeye. Even if I was gonna switch. What Deadeye am I gonna play? Man, all my relics are ending up on other characters, though.
I will serve. We have. Go with the winds.
You're gonna have to remind me to, like, take these all out at the end. I think these are all my stink ones. I'll remember. Fuck. Relics aren't consumed, but you have different relic inventories. This tab is different per character.
I'm unsure what I've got myself into. I've never met a challenge I couldn't overcome.
Man, free thinkers when they have to fight a crab. Suddenly everyone's shooting. I don't like the foreboding premonition of, like, anytime I actually want to deal damage, I switch off of rapid shot. While I know my shotgun is not supposed to have that many rounds.
Swift magnificence.
You know? Maps on a second character yet? Nah. I have a couple characters just like sitting in Act 3 waiting to do Cruel if I want to commit to them. It's It's gonna be like 3 at this point. I don't know, he got fucking murdered by it. I think it only gets better with levels and attack speed and reload speed. I think there's a lot of gamers out there. Like Hotashi was just in here. He's like, yeah, it'd be cool if rapid shot works, and it just doesn't work. Like, what if I proved it? What if I proved the theory? There's a lot of people that would love the theory proved. I want the theory proved. And yet I'm here nearly ready to give up. Grenade follow-ups. I think for like the actual leveling strategy is we're going Pathfinder and they buff the shit out of concoctions. Is to do ignite concoction, which also does fire exposure. And if like it would feel like that's more useful than the grenade half the time. But I do want to put the points into Pathfinder mobility. And then also put the mobility support gem on and just see how fast you actually walk with rapid shot. Because that's the biggest, like, will it feel good thing.
A moment of respite.
And oh yeah, I keep forgetting oil grenade. You could still do like a bleeding concoction is like a guaranteed bleed. It's nice like secondary damage. When the hell do I even get oil grenade? Act 3? Level 9, so yeah, it's like the beginning of Act 3. But ideally, I don't use grenades like at all. I just think that's a utopia world that doesn't exist. At the very least, I want to use. I mean, it depends how good oil grenade is, I guess. Well, no. I remember planning. Ideally, we don't have to use concoction, and then if we don't use concoction, we can get the infinite life flask thing. You know what? There is still quite a few things I have to look forward to. I think even at level 28, we have the attack speed gloves I wanted to try with it. So we're gonna hang on a bit longer. In the beginning of Act 3, we're gonna try and get a better crossbow. As our level 0 crossbow has been running low on usefulness.
I would give anything for a sip.
I got places to be. Potential fall. Every time. You do less damage. I've been fucking hoping to see a merchant this whole time. Didn't that thing say give me a random boon? It did not do that. Well, what do you expect? You're in the trial of the Sekimas. Expect shit to work. Dodge out of the fountain. There must have been like 1 millisecond remaining, because I had poured that drink in it like an hour ago. Mount is from an ascendancy? Nah, it's supposed to be a spirit gem. Confirmed to be in an early access, by the way. It's not.
I would give anything for a sip.
It not. Just like Bind Spectre. Wah wah. Wee whoop. I think I am getting most of my damage from the reload support. So it just feels bad that how long it takes me to reload. This crossbow also has a reload penalty, so it's even longer. This one, 30% reduced reload speed.
Relish your mortality. The foe ahead is formidable.
A monstrosity born of earth and soul.
Woo-ha. Dude, the extra roll distance is so fucking good. Watch out for the slam! Beware, there's a golem in the arena! Watch out! Wait a minute, in the lore... No. Valbala completed this. That's why she's backseating. Valbala did the trial in the past.
decisions.
Pathfinder, don't get caught up in the... This is my second Pathfinder, and I may self-admit it. I am here to push the idea that Pathfinder is the worst ascendancy, and this is my second one. My bad on deleting the first one. My bad. Okay, so... Where is my move speed? Oh yeah, because you can't like turn quickly with it. You're decently fast. I don't even know that the support is necessary while leveling. Like, this feels fast enough to me for now. And I want my damage on it. Oh, see, that's the issue. You have to put a thing in here to be able to see your relics to take them out. Yeah, fuck. These gloves we get at level 28. We're almost there. That is 29% attack speed while on full mana, and your attack actually doesn't cost mana. It's just the reload, so we can do that. Put this back on because it... Oh, can't. Can't. Oh, okay. All my gear fucked up because of that. I had int on a ring. How that was on there before. Cool. All right. All right. All right. Level am I? 24. And leveling War Banner is so exciting. We're talking 1.5. Okay. That's what my character would say if I were in the game. If you could pick the Ster class whenever you're fighting monsters.
If you happen, blessings.
Blessings upon you. Oof. You'd almost be done with the campaign in PoE 1, and it's 10 acts at this point.
Dead. Why not just bury them and be done with it?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, we're gonna be fine.
Need more time.
Everything's gonna be okay. I know we didn't like kill any monsters. Monsters, I have to go trade. Fucker. Fucker. Let me go trade. What build defining shenanigans have I missed? We've been using the same weapon for 3 hours. More to come. I am feeling like I run fast though. We are like 4 levels under zone. I think when I hit 28, I'm gonna buy a crossbow off trade. I think 28 is the next, like, base type. So even if it's more damage, it might end up feeling weaker because then we're not going to have our auto shotgun. I'm going to have to use rapid shot, which is the funny part. Like, man, the build might start to feel bad because we're going to have to use our, like, endgame skill. Yeah. It's gonna need like a fork on it or something. Uh-oh, watch out. What do you even get for killing these guys? I ask myself that every time. Is it worth the time spent killing the res? I think they give like a support gem. Yeah, it does feel really nice to move this fast while using it though. Though it kind of does make me wonder if it's not even that strong feeling. Why does it even have a movement speed penalty? I'm just walking around them. Monsters hate this one simple trick. Okay. Players hate this one simple monster. The vulture. Vulture, vulture, vulture. Oh, it's another rare one. Fucking rare ass, rare. That is... No, you need level 9 for the things, and I'm also not level 26. Like, how many bullets does it take to kill a fucking shambling zombie? Okay, not that... It felt way worse. It's just the aim tracking in close range. I think most of my shots must have missed. Yippee! We reached the long part of Act 2. I actually feel so fast though. All it takes is like movement speed on all your passives and your armor and your boots. I'm sprinting. I really wish, like, even if it took a gem slot, considering this character feels like Soldier 76, I wish there were a sprint skill gem where you like just hold and channel or something, or even a spirit gem that's like, I don't know, if you haven't been shooting for 5 I don't know. I'd equip a fucking sprint skill. Who wouldn't? And if the answer is, well, obviously everyone would. I don't know, then maybe you should make it. I don't know. It's a tricky thing to balance between... Why not just have everybody's move speed go up? Keystone. Replace dodge roll with a sprint. And even if your character like took a step backward and like, you know, like got ready to run and like took a second to like before you start going, like some EDF ranger sprint charge up, I don't know, anything, I'm begging. Yeah, Scooby-Doo run. Zoinks. You can sell the MTX where before you start running it does the like the... You can't make that sound with your mouth. But you know the sound, you can hear it. I don't need to do it. I gotta find the lightning shrine. I have a feeling it might be down here. Oh no, no, no!
Patience.
My character says patience, but I say roll into all the enemies. Dude, Pathfinder move speed, they legit can't attack me.
An easy trophy.
That's why you gotta have all these fucking hallways. It's the only way to keep me down. Need a better jewel there. Yeah, the whole tap shooting thing is another reason why I would say that Pathfinder is kind of stinky. One of their best nodes feels like it is the movement speed thing. At the very least for my snipe character who's doing poison bows, like there's no reason to shoot more than one time. It's feeling good on this, like I don't lose move speed either when I'm reloading. It has really just made everything feel faster. So dude, where is the shrine?
Patience.
I mean, I gotta see something. Doesn't this skill... Am I confusing with fragmentation? It says it has knockback. Yeah, it's fragmentation. Shrine? Man, I liked this zone before I knew there was something you had to find on it before the boss. I really went and fucked the whole place up. I'm paranoid and I'm gonna spend an hour here. Nope, nope, nope. Not here, not here, nope, not here. They also changed this patch the there used to be more resistance penalties at like tier 6 and tier whatever maps, tier 11 maps. I didn't even realize. But I was having such a hard time building resistances on my other character. And now with that change, like 25% more resistances than I needed pretty much. And so that's a big help. That might let you wear an item that is different than plus resist, plus resist, plus resist, plus life. You might have an extra item slot now. That's pretty cool. About to spawn towards the center of the map. I've seen it on the very top. I've seen it on the bottom. I've seen it on the center, and that's why I hate the zone now. Is there's like nowhere. It could be anywhere.
But that makes it predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
You are beatific, witch. Ow. Ow. Part 2. $4,000 shots later. Honestly, I think I need to not grenade and keep my heat up, and then keep benefiting from the reload, the recent reload. And I'm doing more damage that way. Like the time it takes to grenade, all your heat is gone, and I lost the big more multiplier from reloaded recently. It's true.
Don't mind if I do.
I just need a new crossbow. Like it's actually anti-synergistic for it to not reload and to have lower reload speed with what I'm doing. So level 28. Oh, mega sensation! Thanks for gifting the subs. Love that. Does reload support only work on the ability that reloads? Yeah, you put your support gems in the skill and then it affects that skill.
You find I Sans guides.
They don't affect all the skills. Might later even have a weapon swap for grenades that's just lightning. Proc chance was really good. Going to voltaic mark. Maybe. Oh, I need a better gem. What do I got? Any jewels in here? Any fucking jewels? This one, weapon swap, speed, melee damage, fizz damage. Big boy. Yahoo! And then I'm trying to get up here to all of the projectile stuff because we're gonna need it as soon as we start using rapid fire as our main skill. We need like chance to pierce, more forks, because it's otherwise like a very single target skill. Yeah, that would work if you wanted to like juggle that much shit. That even if you had a weapon swap that had a reload, that was a faster reload, and then you switch to that reload, like, yeah. Sounds like hell though. Should hit 28 pretty quick in this zone, because Dreadnought just sends enemies at you. And what was I doing? Oh, fragmentation rounds doesn't even have. Another support gem on it. Why is that though? Calling Strike is actually probably really good for clear. Calling Strike is like huge, 30% on 20%, no, 30% on normal enemies. Which I think helps make Herald of Ash explode bigger.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what. Always do.
It might not. I think it do. Oh, you're right. The support only works on rare and unique Spock. Weird that. I wonder if I had fire infusion already on something.
Give no quarter! This ends now.
Where did it put that? Okay. I have heard that this stage is a little goofy on Mercenary because all your grenades go off the boat. I think it's gonna be kind of funny that my shield charge Chronomancer probably is gonna like had an easier time on this. But they did have actual weapons for this area. I think we're gonna jam up once we get the new weapon. I don't know how it's gonna feel without auto shoddy. It's kind of carrying. Poor boat. Oh no, they're like floating in the air. Yeah, no, that's fine. They stay on the boat. That's weird. Thanks, gravity. I'm so gonna die and have to redo things. The way I'm rolling around, using all my potions, I'm gonna be reloading and rolling to death. Oh yeah, they added more checkpoints to the zone actually. That was real. That really happened. Everybody's got a goddamn shield. That really sucks for quite a few builds. Just all have fucking shields. Dude, let me through. Yeah, where's their stagger bar? Hey, level me up, level me up, level me up, level me up. Guy running at me with a knife. He has a shotgun and a knife and he's saying, level me up. He's so close to a level. I don't want to be anywhere near him. I do not want to be the reason this guy levels up. I get to wear the gloves this level as well. The attack speed gloves.
Because entertaining. Star Blob.
Star Blob. Thank you, Dory. Gloves first.
Nowhere to run.
Okay. I want to see it with Oh, it does have. Wait, no. Martial tempo. There we go. Okay. Do I even need a new weapon now? This is kind of fun now. Yeah, we will lose the auto shotgun if we switch weapons, so I don't know. We might hang on to this for a second. We have a chance to pierce coming up. Thing is though, I would be blasting even faster on rapid shot. Let me check trade on my other monitor real quick for a level 28 crossbow. You know what? Jabloink item crossbow required 28 physical DPS 1 divine. There's no way you guys think these level 26 fucking leveling shitheads you're gonna sell for 1 divine. Trade me. Trade me. This one has attack speed on it even. Trade me. It's been like this lately. I feel like every time I go to trade for anything. A classic. Oh my god, yeah, these can have so much more damage. Dude, anybody. Literally one of you people. This is like overpriced shit too for a lot of these. Gonna go back down the list and retrade request everybody. Please, please. Divine Mafia? Yeah, you're not paying a divine for a level 26 leveling bow, though. I hope they speak English. Yeah. Oakley dokley. We're looking at 32 to 102 compared to 10 to 19. Now you can feel the weight. They came to me? Yeah, because I'm a streamer. They showed respect. Alright, so let me, we might need to change some support gems because of that. Let me see what my rapid shot reload time is feeling like. Okay, get me a fork. Did I get a fork? And then... I'm probably not even going to use fragmentation rounds at this point.
Prepare yourself.
So I need martial tempo. I don't know. It just feels so, single target's not great with a rapid shot.
Not ready.
And they all have got fucking shields.
Need more time.
Just stand in a line with every person as a shield. Well, my grenades deal damage. Yeah, fork angle is awful. Can we get a pierce? Or just absolutely joink it with damage? I think on the boss, I'm gonna like switch over to just pure damage. It's too bad with bows you get quivers that just have 100% pierce, and then you get the quiver nodes on the tree that are like, hey, plus percentage of your quiver, and then you get to pierce everything for like almost no investment.
Need more time.
This merc, a gemling, this merc is a pathfinder. Speaking of, like I was saying for the leveling, I want to see how strong this is. To just get concoction for now.
What have you learned?
One must always be willing to change.
You cannot Jeweler's Orb Concoction because it scales with your level. Concoction, is it, are we always applying, always always exposures? Does it also always ignite? More chance to ignite. Actually, that's where you put fucking... Well, no, I have grenades for scatter shot. I don't know, maybe this isn't that helpful. But we don't... Well, we were supposed to get exposure when we get oil grenades after we do this. And then I guess it wouldn't matter. Animate Guardian? No, I'm not a minion enjoyer. And particularly not a micromanage this minion with armor whenever it dies enjoyer. I mean, at the very least, Concoction goes through shields. Oh, and he's fire resistant, so... Maybe something's happening. Fierce. Fucking everybody is fire resistant. Dude, they prepared. This is just gonna have to do such a crazy amount of damage later to feel worth it. And I'm surprised with this bow. Still feels like an absolute struggle against every single enemy, though. This is, again, they all have shields and they are fire resistant. Is like the worst possible scenario. I think we're gonna shred the boss, and then it'll look good. Yeah, like this, they just stand there and hold their shield up and do nothing. Minus 26% fire exposure seems pretty good. So only like half the damage of this is fire. Dude, I don't know. Last zone, I felt like I was damaging enemies. Was that really happening, or is this just convincing me to use grenades less? And it is using mana flasks to concoction too, so you can't just go nuts with it. Stun. Yeah, I think we're gonna shred the boss. How much damage I'm doing that rare with the gem swap. Just have to like get there through the worst shield wall shit. Also, I need mana leech so bad, otherwise I think I'm gonna run out of mana flasks on this boss. Yeah, I'm like almost out of mana flasks right now. Oh, I can put Death Rush on. Fuck. Next zone, I guess. I need a handful more support gems. There's one support that is mana leech, and I'm gonna need it. Otherwise, it's no ammo for me. Dude, I am chugging through support gem redeemers. Pull out the fragmentation rounds when I need ammo. Mana. Ammo, mana. Need ammo, need mana. I thought this was the boss. Joke's on me. I think if I put the quicker reload on this, it wouldn't be half bad. If it isn't already. Just let me change gems for like 40 minutes. Where the hell is my reload faster? Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Like, hopefully those extra projectiles when forking make fork not have the absolute worst angle ever. But that would be a bad time to take them. Probably need to go all the way down to Crossbow World. Oh, that's a long way. A freaking long way. To take me to Crossbow World. Any more projectile shit up here? I have to go there. Just see you in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels. Rage jowls. Everybody loves rage jowls. That's my sick bandit name. I'm telling you, in this zone, your character just needs to jump off the side and like run. I think my move speed's a little faster than the car. I'll just be that guy for now. Yabba dabba doo. Yup. Okay. I'm really not even using the fire concoction. This is literally just fragmentation rounds, but it gets 5 shots instead of 1. Or 4 instead of 1. But also it can shock. And its AoE looks better as well. And it chains between enemies. Okay. I get it now. I just want to make sure I have the best setup for the boss, because I want to see how this feels in the best case scenario. Dude, fuck off with your fucking shields.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second of you.
The Medikit is down.
What is ours?
Yeah, faster move speed Pathfinder just walks out of the way of all this. I miss it. What happened? Oh. Dude, excuse me. Please. So I said I wanted to give this the best case scenario. I'm not too impressed. Added a flame wall? We probably should. It'd be a really low level one though, so it probably wouldn't even help that much. It's not that bad. But also, like, it is. It's a bit of half and half. I'm out of mana, as was foretold. Yeah, it's gonna hit me no matter what, huh?
This is not over. Not yet.
Machine gun real? I don't know. I don't think that damage was that bad for this boss, but it's really still kind of hard for me to gauge in this game sometimes. Yeah, and I did have close damage on, but I thought I had the long damage on, but I didn't have the long damage on. Buried alive? As in you're sticking berries down my throat? How many berries? Tell you this. Oh, hooded one. No, hooded one. I need you to refund my passives. I don't need the lore dump. I need you to refund me real quick. The explosive concoction was not that helpful.
Who or what are you?
You're right.
Whoa!
It was all that while there.
It doesn't matter.
It was can you refund my passives? My lord. I've made some mistakes, me lord. Lord, I have regrets.
What is it? Yes, until then.
The beast has grown.
The beast! Mr. Beast! Literally every single one of those cutscenes starts with the phrase, the beast. Mr. Beast! Okay.
Greetings.
Hit me with that refund. Hit me with that refund. Hit me with that I can't see through this Act 3 penalty. Oh, it's also a skill speed. That's cool.
I'm to learn something new.
Yeah, I can't believe Mr. Beast paid them to be the like main villain of this game. Like the weirdest thing yet. Very weird. I don't know. I'm still not sold on the rapid shot, which by
First, a barren desert.
I feel like I should be sold on it by Act 3. I'm sold on it looking cool. But like yellow piss not taking that much damage. Again, I feel like shield charge Chronomancer was doing more to them. Can I get oil grenade yet? No, that's not the right one. Can I be an oiler?
Patience.
Like, I've done everything. I've been a good boy. The express purpose of rapid shot. And then you put on galvanic arrow and you're like, yeah, maybe I could just use galvanic arrow. Lightning orb ranger? Lightning orb ranger. Lightning orb pretty cool. Currently where we're at is I have like 3 builds that I want to commit to, but I'm not sure on any of them. So I have like all 3 of them pretty much in Act 3, and I'm trying to make up my mind on where I want to go. We got Rapid Shot Ranger Pathfinder. The machine gun. We got Chronomancer, either Comet or Arc. And then we got a Demon Form with Essence Strain. I think Chronomancer's winning the war. And Rapid Shot's kind of losing the war. Because it's insane how Galvanic Shards just feels better. In like every way. But I want to see at least we get oil grenades in a second. Actually, we should get it now. Oil grenade, which auto explodes because we're using rapid shot and slows them and applies fire exposure. And it auto explodes so we don't have to wait for it. So we gotta juggle ourselves around real quick, and we're gonna put magnified effect on you and fire infusion on you, and then set that to hold up, guys. I'm busy. So we build up heat. Okay, it is not immediately exploding the way it says in the tooltip unless I'm missing something. We have a second. Let me read that. Bouncing grenade of oil expires or when it impacts an enemy. Where did I read this? Wait, no. Look.
Oil grenades cover everything in flammable oil, slowing enemies and reducing their fire resistance. Ignite effects and detonator skills will set the oil aflame. The damage will be based on the ignite you inflict. If your crossbow has already been heated up by rapid shot, then the oil grenades will be ignited as soon as they leave the barrel.
I misunderstood that. It does ignite them, but I thought it was going to have a shorter fuse on them. So what I should really do on this is get the like increased effective exposure and the shorter fuse support that I'm pretty sure exists. Did I evaporate my exposure thing? Because I respect Pathfinder's concoction and it had gems in it. Did they just fucking detonate? That might be true. They go poof. Okay. And then grenade. No, we want shorter fuses. You do less duration? Fuse duration is 1.6. Okay. And then I don't need that, and I need exposure. Okay. If you respec back, they're worth basically nothing. I don't care. You know? They're gone. It's like I dropped a penny in the garbage by accident. It's cool. It's fine. I'll live. I'm trying to see how much damage it does on its own. And that one didn't detonate. I have fire, I have heat, I have heat, I have heat, I have heat, I have heat. Where's the explosion? Is it because it's on like chilled ground by the strangest of coincidences? No, I mean, he's getting the exposure on him. I don't know. Dude, you're about to turn into a chronomancer. You're about to feel real silly when you just transform into a chronomancer. We get 1% attack damage this level. You're about to feel real silly in a second. It's like not making the burning ground. It's like, I don't know. I think I expected an ignite component. Chronomancer.
Treasure hunters. Buzzards picking at the corpse of Red Clast.
Yeah, I think we might be at the end of our leash. The end of our rope.
How unbecoming.
Well, it's a leash because we're a dog. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. I think that I am a dog person. I am an animal. It's a bit iffy what it actually sights on fire.
Shouldn't assume this is anything like the forest.
I mean, it slows them and it does the fire exposure. It doesn't really say anything about burning ground. It just looks like burning ground, I think. All I'm really here for is the fire exposure. I just need rapid shot to actually be good. Like, it's seeming okay. It's chugging my mana. Our attack speed is like crazy high, so we're going through it really fast. That was the plan. Yeah, like for a rare, that's good damage. It just does not have very good clear right now because it doesn't have a lot of pierce and it doesn't have like a lot of projectile whatevers. I'm curious how this feels if we like slow it down a bit and put scatter shot on it. Because I believe we could actually have two different rapid fires. Like, we could have one rapid fire for clear. Would fork not go crazy? The fork spread is awful. Hey, Buster. Fine. We can make sure double check. I'm fairly certain it is the case that, well, it's hard to tell when I have Pierce. Never mind. But yeah, no, this damage fucking slaps. And this is with multi-proj on. I want him to kill me. I want to respawn. I want to do it again with like the actual damage one on. What the hell is happening? Look at his fucking health. Are we believers? I almost want him to kill me again to do one more test. It almost feels worse because I'm shooting so fast, I'm reloading so often, and we don't have the reload nodes yet, so I'm losing heat while reloading and not able to build it up to like full stacks. But that's because I churn through a clip like so fucking fast. It's like if I just put like more damage. You know what? You know what, chatters? I'm even debating putting like the greater jewel on it. We get another socket. And we commit. We prove that we can rapid fire. %, chance to not consume ammo. Not as a support gem, but it is on the tree. And then it's debatable. Because at a certain point, we actually want it to consume ammo. Because we need our support gem to reload to gain damage for reloading recently. I'm doing it. I'm locking in. Money spent. Alva, can you...
Hello there.
I cannot... The quality on Rapid Shot is more max heat. I'm gonna try fork with the fork passives.
The winds change direction.
Extra fork projectile. So hopefully there's one down the middle or something because it was spreading like too much. And then I need a jewel because we're gonna need to equip it in like 2 levels. But I don't think I have any other like decent ones laying around. Attack speed with crossbows. Poison. Poison. Whatever. Everything's gonna be okay. So what I do need is the stun arm. Okay. Rapid shot 100% converted to fire now? No, why would you think that? A lot of people keep thinking for some reason that stuff like gain damage as fire is fire conversion. That is not what that does. Don't know why though. Good gems and ability. I'm trying. Wait, we don't want this to have less skill effect duration because then that's going to reduce the amount of exposure time. I don't know if there's anything good we can put on it though. On oil grenade. Culling strike. Enemies ignited explode. It's not igniting nobody. Duh. Maim. It's already slowing so much in Maim as an additional slow. Okay. Much benefit from broken armor? A tiny little bit. Actually, I probably gain a ton of benefit from broken armor. Because armor mitigates small hits the most. I probably actually really do need a way to break armor consistently. Without having to swap gun. But oil grenade is not gonna do that. What would do that with as little effort as possible? Like, I don't want to use armor piercing bolt. Gas grenade. Fun fact? That sounds right. This shit's gonna be using even more mana because of fork, I think. It looks like it's all just forking to nowhere. It's forking off. Fork might feel better when you have like chain off of terrain. I think I just want to get it as high damage as I can get it. Or even scatter shot felt better because then you're, I don't know, I was hitting more targets. And they're all piercing. And then I don't have to have those skill points in to make up for it. And then it slows me down and I keep my heat up. Or we go, nah, let's do it for now. Reload, use nearly all my ammo. Yup.
Bones that writhe in the dark. I should keep my weapon at the ready.
kind of goofy. I think if I give this too much less reload, yeah, no, I am never gonna sustain the mana. I'm just trying to find my my perfect world out here. Let's see how much damage we can pump. Oh, see, that is igniting them now, or sort of. I don't know. I feel like oil grenade is lying to me about something. Feels like it's supposed to auto detonate when I shoot it with heat, and it just isn't. Yeah, it isn't. And you could see it detonate right there because an ignited enemy walked into it. So oil grenade is being a fucking liar. Ay, ay, ay. This is like... I didn't suspect the reload mana to be such a big problem. I think that's what's really holding me back, because otherwise I would put faster attacks on this and it would feel so much better. But everyone's wanting to buy stuff today. Did all the casuals make it to maps? You fucking casuals. You guys fucking enjoying your video games, huh? Or is it just that the price of exalteds are nothing now? Full mobility. Out of my way. That's a big boy. Oh, you know what? With gas grenade, I'm detonating it so it's not having time to poison and do corrosive. Unless I put like cannot ignite on my rapid fire, which I forget what else that support gem does. So those, I mean, it was like instantly detonating. It was not even like spreading the poison to be big enough to hit him most of those times. And then poison only lasts 2 seconds. Like, when I actually get to shoot a rare, feels really good. So hit me with Pierce. I just wish there was a way, like, I think in a perfect world, I would have Avatar Fire. And then we wouldn't need Armor Break. But that's like really far on the tree. Gonna hear this in my sleep. Sometimes with the crossbow, I think crossbow skills in general. I see this sometimes with my bow. It looks like your character just shoots at the fucking ground rather than into the distance. Yo, can I get mana regenerate this time, actually? Please. Waypoint. I just want to fight a boss with my gun. And yeah, I definitely... Avatar Fire is like, we're gonna go all the way down here to get the crossbow. And then it's 1, 2, 3. Well, that would actually get us to more fire damage. Fire pen, which is fine. Avatar Vash Fire is all the way up there. There's nothing really good along the way. Everybody's buying everything. Can I just do the campaign? God, leave me alone! Then they teleport to your jungle ruins. Wee woo do 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 do. Ba 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 bee boo 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 boo. 30-second load screens on this guy. I feel bad for him. You. Ooh. No, people keep trying to buy my Ming's heart that has 0 price on it. What is Ming's heart selling for right now? That they are trying to like price snipe a not listed Ming's heart. With 37% extra. Why oh, they're for like a divine now. Sick. I bought this one for absolutely nothing. Everything moved up in divines. I have a whole bunch of like random things stockpiled from builds that I was considering playing, and I think they're all probably going up in price. Like this one, Ghost Wreath with 58% corrupted. I think everyone's getting to maps, and the economy crashed. A divine is like 60 exalts now. And I'm looking at a 58 Ghost Wreath with 2 sockets. Is 3 divines? I bought this for like 10 exalts. The rich keep winning. It was because I think a big part of it is for a day or two, there was an exploit to let you farm the 1 jeweled scarab over and over and over and over again. I think devalued the shit out of exalted orbs a bit as well. That, and I think a lot of the actual like the PoE blasters. Like if you're in endgame, you are not exalt slamming gear anymore. You're just trying to make perfect gear. And you need divines to do that. Well, no, that's interesting that the demon form stuff I thought would get more expensive on its own. But I think like that's a plus for playing it because I have it. I need to get another Ming's heart. Maybe. I don't think you necessarily need to do 2. I still just don't understand how they survive chaos damage. It's gotta be Eldritch Battery and whatnot. I don't know with this. I'm starting to feel like chain might be the best help for clear. Lake Boy, thank you. I don't know, the skill's just so cool, I don't want to drop it. That I like blasting. My faith is continually going up and down. This zone is big. Is there a support gem for not consuming a bolt, or is that just the passive? That's the... I really think I need that to make... It feels really good with martial tempo and faster attacks, but then I'm reloading like every 1 second. I cannot sustain the mana. Without mana leech, I guess. I should just get a mana leech ring. Rolling so far is a unique amulet. Oh, there's no waypoint here. That kind of... Oh, there is. I thought there was. They hid it from me. Let's see how much damage we do to a Chimera. The Chimera.
Everything here looks like it wants to kill me.
Actually, on God, for real, what if we do wear Ming's heart on this character? For right now, for leveling. Ming's heart gives you a ton of damage, but lowers your max HP. But who cares? I'm in the campaign. Can't kill me if they can't touch me. %37 of damage as extra chaos damage. Fun fact. Helmet is 100% mana regen rate, so hopefully that helps. Damage conversion, and if it applies to poison. Damage conversion never applies to ailments except for Black Flame Ring. This is so fucking dumb. This is so hard to manage. Why does it have to cost like 7 million mana? Dude, I bet you the mana reload goes up by like 50% per gem level, and the attack damage goes up by 1%. Like if I just use a lower gem level. Why did it remove my oil grenade? It'd probably be fine with just... I just don't feel like getting a mana leech anything. Pretty sure poison benefits from all damage types. Only physical and chaos. I'm gonna stick with this at least until I can get to the crossbow passives on the tree. Which might be quicker than it sounds because the next Pathfinder Ascendancy is just skill points. Oh, that was my war banner. I rolled out of it. Then we're gonna have to do Trial of Chaos, which is an endeavor. First one proj is nice, but it can't hit the same target twice, so we took Pathfinder to get the increased move speed while using Rapid Shot. Which is why we're able to walk at all while using it. This is big damage for sure. Not enough mana. I should have waited. By the time this thing lands on the ground, my war banner is going to be gone. Just mana. It's just mana. Okay, bye. The sound me gun makes. Yeah, so where is it? We need chance for it to not consume bolt would be helpful. That's like the only thing here that actually is helpful. We could, the silver anoint is so expensive. Reload's there. If I could reload faster, how am I gonna have ammo? How am I gonna have mana? I need leech on something. Really wish they would just put mana leech on the skill tree. Big pain. 100% increased mana regen rate helmet. Doesn't feel like my mana is regenerating at all. It do be, but like.
This is a find. A bow ruin that hasn't been looted?
I need to take martial tempo off. I use too much ammo. Leave me alone. I'm trying to figure out what to put on. Armor break? Ammo. Again, it is weird because we actually do want to reload. Because that's the biggest damage support by a lot. Just want to reload a little bit less, which is the martial tempo. Just a little bit. Oh god, that's breaking 3 armor. Well then hold up. Maybe this is doing more fire damage than I think. I can do weapon elemental damage on it. Because it does deal pure fizz, and then it's just the damage as extra from heat is fire. Horde unique gear? I mean, if it's not valuable, then scrapping it for chance shards is better. But if you're asking that question, I don't think you're gonna know what's valuable. I think I've had enough. Either that or I just need to like have an actual clear setup rather than using rapid fire for everything.
This mechanism. Oh goodness!
We really are like we're in the loop. Like that, I don't know that that's even actually clearing faster. It's also unfortunate that building up heat has to do with the amount of time you've been firing and has nothing to do, like you can't fix that by getting more attack speed. It's very hard to get to max heat. Like I'm doing this so it doesn't drop. It's just so, I think it's because each one of them has a its own cooldown, its own timer of 3 seconds rather than it refreshing. Good. Good. But like also now I have Ming's Heart on. I feel like I should be doing way more damage than I am. Like, what are we showing for DPS with that? 1,000? I feel like that would be more. Oh, it's because most of our damage is as extra damage, which can't be as extra. Wait a minute, that also might explain a lot. Processing. Dude, yeah, give me a rare to shoot at and I feel like a god. Give me mana. I think close combat's fucking with me as well. Where's me long shot? world. My mana's just gonna have to learn to keep up. Default attack. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Give soul core. Give soul core. Gotta fight the boss. Out of mana flasks. You'd think I was playing like Archmage. This is actually the first character where I've had to even consider the fact that they added wells to towns and I need to like go refill my flasks before some fights. Otherwise, I've just totally ignored that. Put a mana leech on the support gem. I can barely even tell that it's not doing anything. That's rough. That's 5% of 0. Chrono something. Yeah, we're gonna do Chronomancer. Either Arc or Comet. And Demon form with Essence Drain or something. Sorry, I'm bouncing around between my skills like every 2 seconds. They do call me the gem juggler. Especially with the oil grenade though and the fire exposure, it is really strong. Just have to hope there's only one enemy. gotta be honest with this guy too. He definitely is high armor, and we're super weak to high armor, and it still feels like we're chunking damage. But also we're out of mana flasks. Yeah. Because I'm just waiting for mana the whole fight. I ain't dodging that. Thank you. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. I don't even have mana flasks. I don't have anything. This might be the call it quits moment. This is a real take the headphones off, sit back for a second, think about it. What's going on here? Rapid Shot only says, well, 70 mana is actually a lot when we get all our mana multipliers. I mean, Ice Shards is 32 at this level. Galvanic Shards is 21 mana at this level. Rapid Shot just happens to be 70. Okay. Stormblast Bolt's 24 mana. After testing it out. Yeah, no, I didn't think it was great, but I thought we could build around it. I think it's log out. I think it's lesson learned, log out. We were legit on a 4 link that we're not supposed to have, 5 link we're not supposed to have, decent gear. And it's a struggle. It's way more of a struggle than it should be with the stuff I've had. And it's just going to get harder to maintain maximum heat in endgame because each heat is a 3-second duration, it's seeming like. I don't know. It's a little weird. But once, like, building max heat is the best part of the skill, and it's super hard to do, and we're going to have higher max heat later, and it's just going to continue to be even harder to do. Especially because it doesn't scale off of attack speed. Does bleed stack? No. The tooltips in this game will go really fucking far. Oh yeah, I think this is Giga Dunzo. I think because I have the items, I'm most interested in doing. Well, actually, I have decent items for both. I this morning was getting some of these because I noticed the price of things going up. The 11 stone plus 1 level of all lightning. Both ring slots. Try and get a Giga Arc going on Chronomancer. Part of the plan. And also, there's like a 3-piece Happy Meal of Ghost Wreath, Ming's Heart, or Demon Form, so you can lower your health and stay in Demon Form forever. Gas grenade like the rest of us, little bro? What if I show everybody that the Skeletal Archer has a 600% gas grenade that they didn't nerf? Got a cooldown though? Like a really short cooldown. I was thinking a Chrono Gas Archer, but it takes so long to get. You need like insane cast speed. Man, I feel like every day has been this of like, I kind of just, it's been almost 6 hours. I end the stream by saying like, I need to think about the build, and I come back and we get a character into Act 3 and go, nah, this ain't it. But I should have, at this point, all of the information I need to pick the correct one now. Demon Form's a little quirky. I think that could go badly. I had this as well. If I was going to do Cold Spell Chronomancer of just like a Comet. 7 cold, Giga, almost 50% cast speed, mana, cold damage, extra fire, big. I have so much stuff just waiting around if I decide to pick a build. Or like 3 different ones. I had the other, it's not even that one. This wand. For shield charge person. I have the Ming's Heart, I have the Ghost Wreath, I have the lightning rings. Yeah, I haven't heard great things about Arc either, but I don't know that anybody has really like pushed it that hard. I'm also, from all these characters, actually getting low on level 3 support gems. Almost have like every fucking gem in the game though. But yeah, it might be Unleash Arc as the real character, but I might like go offline and test Demon Form just to see if it has any merit. Maybe we could do that right now. I think I'm right at the Trial of Sekma on that character. Or very shortly before it. I think I'm like level 20, and ideally you're like level 25 when you do it. Wonka. Let me see. Self-detonating? You kill yourself? I wouldn't recommend that. Ready to go. So on this character we had Essence Strain, big boy. Trying some quirky stuff. As always. No, no. Where is my contagion? Hello? This is my contagion character. Where is my contagion? I think I fucking was testing it on the bow character. I was trying to prove if Black Flame Ignite counted, but it's not here. It's just gone. My contagion character has no contagion gem. I was using it on yesterday. Literally yesterday. Weird. All of the support gems for it are here. Dude, where's my fucking keys? Curious with this shit. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. So where was I in the campaign? I gotta do like the Titan. I have no spirit. Oh, because I was summoning skeletons. The Titan. The Titan is the ultimate test. You should do Keth first, because Keth Snake Lady gives you 2 skill points. Wait, does it? Oh no, the Titan gives you the quest item, doesn't he?
The skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable.
Oh, what an adorable little city. Would be a shame if I cast Contagion. And then my skills were ready. Would be a shame if all of my buttons were bound to different keys than the last time I played. I have Essence Strain on 2 buttons. I have no skeletal snipers. Boom. That is not the right button. Fuck on earth. Dude, wait, what is going on? Help! We'll get there. I just don't know when. But also, I have 120 life. I put on the things to lower my life already, but I am not a demon form. I am a simpleton. So also every single hit from anything is gonna stun me right now. Get them, boys. Wither away. $72 max honor. Your max honor is also based off of your energy shield. Wait, what? Boom. Like, I think we'll see on this boss, like, legitimately. Wait, hold on. Before, I want to showcase it in its best light. Oh no, I am doing it. Okay. But it could be better. Skeleton gas and ignite is probably the highest damage thing in the game, like as a single skill use. So that's not saying too much. Thought they nerfed it? They did not nerf skeleton because nobody was using it and no one has talked about it. They nerfed every other gas cloud. Kind of like how they buffed every shield skill but not magma barrier because they forgot it was a shield skill. It's just gonna take long enough for someone to like have enough patience to play a minion build that uses gas clouds for them to go, oh wait a second, that's still really strong. This is kind of annoying to use. Where is my snake pit? Is it right here? Especially because skeletons despawn if you slightly walk away. Just like above average move speed, they're gonna just vanish and be gone for, what is it, 12 seconds? Not the biggest fan of that. He's playing minions? Is that the same thing as playing Gas Cloud? Well, they both have minions. Yep. Yep. Yup. I'm not invested into it, really. I'm just... It's like one of those builds I know is gonna be good. Why can't I fucking pick these up? But, it will be nerfed. So I was like, I don't even want to waste time on it. The first big ascendancy node to grab, jewel quality. Gem quality plus 1 skills. After that.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand. Pretty.
Imagine the clout. I can claim it's getting nerfed because of me right now because I said it on stream and I pointed it out first and no one else was talking about it. Guys, it was me. You're ineligible for PoE Cloud, I think, unless you've made PoE 1 content for the last 10 years. Otherwise, I think if you make content, then they're like, what the fuck? What does this guy think he's talking about? It's a very, what's the term? It's not the term, but it's a closed community. Half of the good PoE 1 build creators are guys who just take shit they found on YouTube from people no one has ever heard of. And then it's like, oh man, this build's sick. Who came up with it? And it's like, I don't know. I guess I did. I don't know. Who the fuck was the guy I saw on YouTube? It's basically my idea. Theory crafting, also known as... I wonder if anyone's done this before. Ah, shit. Looks pretty good. Yoink. Okay, yeah, every single thing is every single tiny attack is stunning me because of the no HP situation. The no HP situation is crazy. And I'm trying to take this energy shield now. Reduce, well, like, there really are just so many fucking random things with downsides on this tree. Reduced mana for energy shield. And also, it still has the tax of having to get to it. So it's not like, well, no, I want to just fucking travel over here and reduce my mana real quick. While on the other hand, increased mana, increased intelligence and mana and energy shield right next to it. It's a tough sell. Planning on going Chaos Inoculation? No, because you can't if you're going Demon form. I don't even think Ming's Heart is not worth using yet. is part of what's reducing my everything to 0. I'm not getting the damage as extra because all my damage is degens, which also might be like a good evidence that I shouldn't do this demon form build in the first place. Because the way to sustain demon form is kind of set in stone. And if I'm sustaining demon storm, dude, yep. If I'm sustaining demon form with Ming's hearts, then I might as well want to get the positive side of Ming's hearts, which I would not be getting if I were going chaos dot for minions. So then you really do end up using normal spell. And if I'm going to do normal spell, I want to do Chronomancer. I think is my answer. Because I don't even think the buffs to Essence Drain were that good. So then it's a question of cold skills or arc. I think arc is making the most sense to me. And if you want to talk about some real clout, there's some real arc enjoyers out there. What if they see the light that there's a real arc build? There is a +1 to lightning skill mastery though, right? Sport gem. Just double checking. Because on the skill tree, everybody else gets +1, but lightning doesn't. Well, cold gets the +1. I don't know that fire does. We can at least do this boss.
Long forgotten shrines, show me your secrets.
Anyhow, because no one's really touching Chronomancer, I don't think they're gonna see why I think Chronomancer will actually slap with it. I don't know. I haven't really looked at what people are doing with Archmage mana builds. They seem like really min-maxed at this point. I don't think I'd be doing what they're doing anyway. How much is Original Sin? I think that it might be crazy fucking expensive, but maybe people all see that it's not very good anymore. But that takes people months to realize. Five divines. That's way too much for what it is. It's gonna drop every single day though, because no one is gonna be buying it because it's dog shit now. It's just that PoE 1 players see Original Sin and they think, oh dude, this only shot way is Original Sin, and not knowing that all of the mechanics are changed and it doesn't actually really do anything. How do you even get it now? I think it drops. It's not from Sanctum. No double dipping? No double dipping. No actual damage benefits from damage conversion at all. And the only thing Original Sin does is convert elemental damage to chaos. You don't benefit from that. And once people realize that they don't think it's good, then it'll drop in price, and then I could make the build I'm thinking of right now and be like, hey, check out why this is so good. But it's too expensive to do that right now. What the fuck is this guy doing? Yeah, this is my I'm cosplaying as a dot build, but I'm actually just a sniper arrow build.
Is that mortal? I ask.
If I am not in cruel difficulty committed to a build tomorrow, then I don't know what. Also, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream too long tomorrow. So on Tuesdays, I go to the gym with the boys, and I need to be out of here because I have boy commitment, and I have to go be with the boys. But yesterday, Tuesday, I was with the boys, and like a real fucking dingus. This is not like me. This isn't me. This isn't who I am. I left my phone in his goddamn car when he brought me home. So I don't have my phone. I'm gonna go there tomorrow, and I'm gonna work out with the boys again on a Thursday to get my goddamn phone. And I'm not 100% what sure that time is. I had to dig through the internets. I like found one of the people's social media accounts on Instagram. I'm trying to log into Instagram to message him to ask what the other person's phone number is, but I can't go on Instagram because it wants me to do a verification number with my mobile phone. It was like a 30-step process. So tomorrow actually might be a really short stream. Is the too long didn't read, but I'm gonna think about, as always, trying to get quirky. I think I just really like Chronomancer. Temporal Rift. Well, see, okay, that's the other problem. Every fucking thing I think about, there's a problem. Apparently, Chronomancer Slowfield Ascendancy node does nothing. And that's one of their best nodes. Every single thing is like... Let me look at this real quick before we go off to... wait, I have a Chronomancer. I can look at that in game. The Clock Blockster. I can show you where the Clock Blockster was going. Apparently it's level 40. Oh, I took all the gear off. Maybe I can't show you where the Clock Blockster was going. Temporal Rift is really fun. And it recharges all of your mana now. So, that could actually make some Archmage, like, mana dump stuff pretty fun. Because you could just rewind and get your mana back after you do, like, the Giga Unleash pack clear kind of stuff. So then you're going to be teleporting backwards through a whole map. I don't know, there's some issues, but Time Freeze is a 60-second cooldown. Freezes them for 3 seconds. I think this skill is fucking awful, except in groups. Like, groups are using it to, like, just freeze bosses and have everyone else kill it. You have, like, a support chronomancer. But, like, if like you're just playing by yourself, 60-second, 3-second time freeze is, you can put, like, reduced cooldown on that. But still. Increased duration on it as well, I guess. I don't know that I would want to log into something I use like every 40 seconds. Well, it could probably like help you safely kill a lot of bosses though. If you had like some giga damage setups. Would never do that. Ever do that. They should have learned from Templar. No one is ever going to select this ever. Then you get damage recoup. And then the good thing was enemies are slowed in your presence. Apparently is not working. I could use some double confirmation on that, but word on the town, that shit is not working. Recoup is over 4 seconds. It's 8 by default in this game. They make you pay the ascendancy tax for it. Makes sense. It's 4 seconds by default in PoE 1. And then chance to not consume cooldown is awesome. Time snap. This is like half of an amazing ascendancy. And certainly if slow field is not working, that doesn't help. You can get it to 3.5 with the passive nodes. Cool. You can get it to 3 with passives in PoE 1. You can also get like 140% recoup. Doesn't take your ascendancy to do it. Pretty pog champ. Where'd I put that one wand? I don't know. I need to think about it. The shield charge stuff was neat. They buffed this. So you can put down 2 of them and their AoE's bigger. And then you can kind of, I was just doing this, the clanker, to trigger it. Which also does activate your magma barrier when you lift it to do resonating. I also only just now realized they didn't put cast while channeling in the game. Surprised at that, but I was thinking about like some cast while channeling resonating shield stuff. Doesn't exist. Not a real thing. Doesn't exist. Oh, this is the character I was testing Contagion on. Found it. Why was I doing it on this character? It is. Yeah, no, I was just having a fun time shield charging and time warping and trying to reduce cooldown on shield charge. But they technically nerfed shield charge, so we were trying to use gain as extra damage wands, and it was awkward as shit. Because then you can't, like, use Bone Shatter or any melee attack, and you apparently can't turn on Herald of Ash because you don't have a martial weapon equipped at that point, and you're a shield build with no AoE because Shield Slam only hits like 2 monsters. There's no Herald of Ash explosion. Yo, we out here. You know what I'm saying? We out here. I'll see you guys.